Never moving my character. Oh, this is a 6-0 for the LE probably. How you doing, musician? How you doing, man? Rolling defensively because my luck's dying. Getting cleared here. Beige for the Amber Duck. Nice, yes. Got swap. Just dying on Argo. Precogs, I can't gouge trinket. Defensively dueling for CC. Block has nothing here. The lock just gets a double kill. That's survival? Yeah. Definitely way better than Suburb. Keep in the coil. Beige for the Amber Duck. Walls, gouge the fear. Bomb the fear. Oh, he still gets it anyway. Go blind off the trap. Kill this pet. Kill this guy free when this breaks. Pick the hex. Big fell down pet. Gouge it too. He doesn't get another pet. Huge. Kill him low. Hell yeah. That's some cheese right there. Kill pet, kick Feldom into gouge Feldom. Granted, it took him like a whole minute before he even realized his pet was dead. Typical, you know. 25 Warlock equals like 1800 if he was a sub-rogue. Yeah, I swear it took him over a minute to realize his pet was dead. It's tied to Better Blue's plates, Sarah. No, it's just the RGB, but it's blue and black keycaps. The RGB is red, going through blue and black. DFA, no, it's on my healer actually. Front points on the pet. Ball. Big QA. Kidney healer. Blind off that. Got dark back. Not the greatest bomb. Take that. Gouge that. Shouldn't have stuck there. Thought I could gouge that for some reason. I couldn't. Should just defeat it. Poke that. Get disarmed by the hunter. Take the flash shield. My shaman dies to air. Try to bag, thanks man. Hopefully my hunter doesn't. Yep. Saw that one coming. Every single CD on my team decided to win trade. Double paint sub swap, dome, turtle, both trinkets. Like hopefully he doesn't explode that anything pressing any button and then he dies before I even finish my sentence. I'm like, hopefully he and he's dead. I'm like, great. Saw that one coming. A typical shuffle experience. Oh, this Ellie's throwing 700 meatballs at me, like the gif of all the hot dogs in the air. You know, nope. Better just pick a tomato bath. Oh, I gave him pre-call again, blinded into it. Really bad step. Dying through Hellstone and swap. Nice. And we get a 4-win and we lose MMR on a 4-win. Nice, nice. Granted, this should have been a 6-win if the hunter didn't just eat 5 million meatballs to the face. I will say, I'm trying. That wasn't even your fault, it was his fault. I know the memes always blame the healer, but when an Ellie Shaman is doing 5 billion DPS throwing the entire sun at you, like, you gotta press some button on your own keyboard. Because what if you're micro CC'd, you know, or anything? Maybe you both have to press even, like. Not like, yeah, I mean, he could feign, he could use one of his 2 walls that have a short CD, he could Ross, like, he could Exil, like, literally half of my Survival Hunter keybinds are defensives. You have like 6 or 7 defensive CDs, it's ridiculous. Yeah, today I'm gonna try how Calvish was playing, which is we're gonna play T without flag, and we're gonna try lingering some more. And that honestly did feel like I was doing way more DPS most of those rounds. Because I had more rupture pad. And more hero talent pad. I mean, it needs to be compensated severely. I think it's better class design. Less cheesy. But I don't think the feint talent thing is that great for the game. Like, classes need to feel less immortal. Almost every class in the game needs defensive nerfs. I think just making rogues even tankier is not it. But like, and that's not even the right compensation. We're losing offensive pressure and all that. But yeah, I don't think it could have gotten worse than the cooldown reduction nerf. I think losing duel and the cooldown reduction will be even less of what's the point. Because other classes can already do triple stun and stuff too, while doing real DPS. So yeah, I think it's they're gonna need to like triple or quadruple backstab and shadow strike, and then maybe even take smoke bomb off the global. The smoke bomb is not compensation because you've already had it. It's opportunity cost of having 2. I don't think that's what the word compensation means. Because it's not like you picked duel over bomb. You played duel and bomb. I don't think we will be. Sub is already literally extinct. Just because your cheese builds work at lower rating shredder does not mean it's consistent. It's just a worse version of Outlaw when you get to the higher ratings where it's just entirely are you immortal and know how to PV. Like, it's pretty stupid that you have to pick between T or Subterfuge and 2 vanishes. Like, I think Supercharge was generally a net negative in terms of how the rework worked out. Because you feel forced into taking it. Thing is, like, the goal is never press backstab because it's just energy inefficient. Even if backstab did Shadow Strike levels of damage, it needs to have more combo points. Like, if I could just play T and Subterfuge instead of Supercharge, it'd be fine. If, you know, like, I think Kyrian was healthier design because you weren't forced into more points that you already can't afford. Like, Supercharge should just be like baseline or something. Or just remove the whole middle part of the tree. Like, no one should have to pick between Subterfuge and damage. And then Backstab needs to give 2 combo points and do quadruple damage. And then Shadow Strike probably needs to do twice as much damage. And then Feint. Feint's fine. I think Gormaw needs to be more pickable somehow. And then Flag needs to give 1 combo point and work with Blades. Maybe just put Gormaw where Rotten is. Or something. And make this a 1-point node, not a 2-point node. And then DFA probably needs to get doubled also. And then they could just start getting rid of some modifiers to balance it around less modifiers. And then just having it be more consistent. Got pre-walled air, so I'm just gonna wait. Can sap that apparently. Or kick that. Could maybe do some in a bit. Right now we're testing some other stuff out. Tried to evade that, but didn't go off. Got life cocoon. Could have blinded beforehand, but no. Okay, I see it's the rep. I was gonna sap that, but I got coiled. We got Cole Davis as well. First sub of the day. Appreciate you. Think about PvP so far? It's kind of an open-ended, vague question. The state is not great right now, but that's all we got. I don't really like vanilla role-playing, so my only option. I'm not a big FPS gamer or fighting game player as well, so. I might play my monk eventually, yeah. dodge that. Want me to maybe get a sap? Or you can rep, that works too. Swap Druid again in a second. Priest still has Disperse. I get Trank. Just to actually fake something. A little scary for me. They're just camping bear. Swap. Still better, I think. A good fake. Wide SP on his damage. Might be dead here. Defensively bomb myself, try to line the Siphene. Really should have kept lining the Siphene, but please break ever. Pitch kick. Good kidney. Defensively dueling. NS himself to full and 50-60% dampening. Try to keep Druid in combat. It doesn't get a restyle stun. If he leaves bear for no reason, I don't think he will. Tries to pre-trank the kidney for no reason. The armbar, so I guess I go the other guy. %60 damp, the game is starting soon. Alright, whiff my shit. I go Druid again in a second. There's it, of course. Don't remember the Pally hodging him, that's really bad on my end. Really should have killed this Siphene, I'm trolling. Pally's probably dead here. We're just trying to drink for no reason, even though he's fine. Grid will trigger this blind even though he doesn't need to. Oh, he woke up. I think Scything was still hitting me in the duel. I don't know how I outdamaged an SP, but is what it is. I guess H-Pal is good into SP. What's up, Christine?
You. What's good, bro?
Not much. We'll mix it up in like 1 or 2 more. Apparently he didn't have a rep for some reason. It's all good though. Probably not, no. The devs just hate sub even though it's extinct. You just get like a extra feint talent. And we also lose Veil, so we won't be able to cheese Windwalkers either. That'll affect Rogue v Rogue class envy more of just not being able to get out of disarms, but and dance and duel, like there's pretty much not much left that they can take. Even though it's already non-existent in terms of participation. Like, Bomb needs to go off global, Shadow Strike and Backstab need to be quadrupled, Supercharge needs to just go and be basically baseline in terms of damage tuning and scaling. Middle tree should just be about like builders, kind of like how Kyrian was. Whereas for like some cheesier like builder style builds. It's really bad when you have to pick between Subterfuge and T. Like you should be able to go both. Supercharge kind of circumvents that. Because it's worth too much damage. But it's like these 4 talent points that you have to put in to basically be tuned where you used to be baseline. That's just terrible. And then flag needs to just be removed or give a combo point and work with blades. Overlap kicks. Page for Dammerduck. We'll grab my soul. I accidentally auto-teed. I should have just pulled energy. That's another great change they did too. I'll stop the re-rep. Actually, I kick you instead. JK, my kick doesn't go off. I'm probably dead because that. Should have just stopped the half rep, but. I mean, in general, T just shouldn't exist. Like, if they were trying to dumb down T, it just should share a cooldown with itself, like how you can't double dance anymore. That way people could just macro it into things and be lazy, but if their goal is to dumb things down. Big haunt on me here, a little scary. Couldn't have gouged that, that was not worth. Base for Damberduck. Big fear. Dodge Shadow Fury. Cloak Haunt here in a sec. Actually, I don't have Cloak. Bop's aggro. Really bad for me. With my blades, so I didn't really get enough with it. Still have another bop to get, and then probably another bubble. Might stop lock for setup. Okay. I have dots, and I'm not playing Subterfuge. Book that. Gouge that. Might just die here. Just lay on hands again. Looks like a 4-minute CD, not a 7-minute. Big fear because he's a soccer ball and never fakes. Base for Damberduck. That sucks. I'd vanish in 3 for the vanish shield, but between goes, try to farm dance charges and stuff. For me, fighting games, not really about like frame data. Like, certain moves beating other moves. There's just too much gambling of, are they guarding low, are they guarding high? It's just not my skill set. I don't like predictive gambling. Like I like pattern recognition and stuff and like kind of the rhythm aspect, but I don't know. I loved StarCraft. RTS is dead. For me, like I'm a really emotional player in games, and fighting games just killed the fucking shit out of me. And then most FPS games are just camping. Or too much objectives. Like if Doom had like good multiplayer, like Doom Eternal, like that would have been sick. Or if Overwatch was like tracer only but with different guns. And no objectives, just team deathmatch, then that would have been sick. Look, I imagine if there was a gun to my head and I had to pick one FPS game to enjoy, it would probably be Apex. Like Apex looks fun. I've just never really bothered with it. Yeah, I didn't mind season 5 through season 8 of League, maybe even season 7. I don't know if I would say I liked season 8. Yeah, I love Riven, I love Nidalee, like playing jungle. We're gonna shuffle. I'm gonna mix it up after this shuffle though, GG's. I got you another time. Oh, beauty clones, of course. Will Arena ever be popular again? I have no idea. I hope so. I mean, that's what kind of makes me sad about Tyler 1 playing vanilla. He's a really competitive, skilled PvP person, even in chess. He's really smart. And the whole reason why he even got to do OnlyFans, really, or what started it, I'm imagining, is months ago there was drama between Soda Poppin and Tyler 1 before most of the OnlyFans stuff started or vanilla was even relaunching. And Soda Poppin was shit talking Tyler 1, saying he couldn't get good at Arena because Arena's been out for so long, people are so, you know, invested in it, and it's hard to catch up, and that Tyler 1 wouldn't be able to do it, which I think he would easily be able to play Arena. A lot more dumbed down than it used to be. And him and Tyler 1 were arguing about that. And then he comes to WoW and just plays vanilla, which is like a joke, you know, and it brings his whole audience to just kind of shit on WoW. And it's not really bringing new people into the game because it's just, oh, look at this aged 20-year-old game, you know. It was cool how he did like the whirlwind quest spamming throw for forever, but like for the most part, like yeah, him playing Arena would have been sick. Kind of a wasted opportunity because he's not actually playing a video game, playing classic. Just watch paint dry roleplay simulator. And he's a really competitive, talented person. It'd be cool to see him actually play a game with more buttons and actual mechanics and timing and cooldown management. Not just hitting a mob going, how do you get more rage? Just sitting there pressing like 1 global per 5 globals. Where gear is like 40% of your damage and not like, you know, your actual rotational skill. I mean, yeah, it needs to be completely separated from PvE, and like it needs to have its own world PvP island where you go on a free-to-play PvP server. I mean, it's impossible to keep people at hat forever. Anything that doesn't, you know, otherwise it'll just never grow. I don't think anyone has cared for multiple expansions already, though, is the sad thing, Val. I know you got unlucky with the whole DDoS stuff in the past, but I don't think rank 1 has even mattered for multiple expansions now. I think the last time people were, like, caring about ladder was, obviously subjective and anecdotal. Probably Legion. I think everyone was really negative in BFA. Maybe Shadowlands people were kind of still caring again. BFA was just all-time lows, and then Shadowlands kind of stopped the bleeding a little bit. Even though people were really upset at all the Korthia and the Maw and Shoregast and all that. I would say like BFA was one of the lowest lows, and then I think the CC nerfs in Dragonflight was like the second lowest low. But I think the first half of Dragonflight was okay. I mean, I think the Retpocalypse was hard to recover from, but then it kind of bounced back, and then they just got rid of all of their progress when they did the CC nerf. I think that's when we went from WoW 2 to WoW 3. And that's part of why like Dragonflight and War Within feel so identical. The duel is terrible, but like it's also really hard to balance around. It just needs to be compensated really well, but they're not going to compensate it well. They just don't let me get a sap. I tried to cloak that, but my mouse didn't go off. Feels bad. My warrior just randomly gets one shot. Nice. Was his rally falling? He just died 40-0. 1 mil execute. 1.5 million execute. Weird. And those are some tiny numbers. Not sure how he done. It had to be rally falling then, I guess. I mean, sub is already gutted. One of the worst specs you can pick in the entire video game. Just because like Calvish or Waz can make it work even though it's worse than Outlaw does not mean it's good. It has the lowest representation, you know, because it does just not enough PV damage. It doesn't translate to what the game is nowadays. Unless you play literally perfect. Or people just greed like this warrior going 06. He's just died and they open her both rounds. Not sure how Shadow Strike didn't proc Deathstalker's mark on the arms. It definitely got the Shadow Strike off. Very confused. Play on hands. I'm dead. Bubble. Another bop. There for Link. Staying in Northern, but I might be dead. Aggro. There for Link. Arm's got a win. That's really bad. That means I probably only get 3 wins. Considering I lost MMR in the last 4 twos, not great if I get less than 4. Nice, we got the arms a second win. That's really good for us. This guy decided to greet all of his buttons too. Maybe get 4 wins. Got parry and link. In peace, my CDs. I blind breaks there. Arena 1 on CDs. I think it's disarm. I'm dead now. I have blades really soon if we live here. I think I'm still just dead. There's land hands finally. The most damage here if I live like one more second. I don't think I do though. Parry. Pick that and do a gouge. Do a kidney and 2, but my feral might be dead. Defensively dueled appeal. No, not like this. Okay, we got the tie, but that's still terrible. Oh, it sucks. Oh, I got 2 or 3 wins, man. That's fucking tragic. These warriors are just so useless. It's insane. Not a great lobby for me though, because Rogue Warrior sucks and Rogue Feral sucks. And there's an H-Pal. Wish there was like some like skillful wizards in here. Or just a good video game where H-Pals aren't like in every single lobby. It just slows the pacing of the game down way too much when H-Pals just fought him. Got the steering glare forever. Bring a parry. A sphere. Get Stormbolted on my evasion. Try to get the Stormbolt. Oh, he's running for CC. He fakes something, that's insane. Warrior DC'd. Oh, that is so down bad for them. He bops the bomb like 2 seconds into the bomb because it's such a fucking laggy game. Crazy, you can just do that like on reaction. Not even like a prediction or an outplay. It's just like, oh, he bombed them, just pop it. Like it might as well not even be a bomb. How fucking laggy it is. Actually lose this round too, that's the fucking crazy thing. Nah, this is an A. No, I like Arena. How you doing, Donovan? But no, Arena does not like me. Otherwise, they would have gotten rid of H-Pals and Demos and BM Hunters forever ago. And gave me an interactive skill game where people do stuff. Not much, Pookie. How you doing, man? Average healer POV, yeah. On this. Crouch the blade storming pet. Try and sap that. Face combat for no reason. Couch that. A Totem of Wrath. I had a kidney. Get lassoed instead. I guess I could have closed that, but. There's the fear. Hopefully we death the hex. We do not. Run. We trinketed even though I ran. Feels bad. Keep it quiet. Let's go back to running. And death the hex again. Huh. Bomb kicked because he can't port. Kill the Totem of Wrath for me, I appreciate it. No stop, so I just step back in line. Might just be dead here. Song is perfect for this POV versus demo POV. Powering up the whole game. Sucks I wasted my auto T there, but it was like really dance charge starved. Doing really well in mana though. We live here. Almost 70% dampening. Can't stop the hex. Run the pet off me. They're at 5% mana. No sap. Hate combat for no reason.
We love you, Nahj.
Appreciate you, Pookie. I'll stay around as long as I can. We just took them to 2% mana just by avoiding damage all game. I don't know how a shaman goes zoom though. I guess he just played over aggro. All the meatballs and purges and stuff. While I just perma lined the whole game. Crazy, I out damaged the demo. Really rare. UI for subs? It is free, yeah. Not even for subs, free. But maybe one of the two weak auras and stuff might be like a different size or like 2 more pixels to the right or something, but like I don't update it daily and I do like make little minor tweaks, but the functionality of it all is there and up to date, yeah. That's all on the Discord. There's an add-ons channel. And a optimization channel for your computer as well. If you want things to be more responsive. No, just exclamation point Discord and go in the Discord. They're in the chat, yeah. Not like in voice comms, but like in Twitch chat. I'm just playing with viewers, yeah. Hope everyone's having good holidays though. Any big plans? Just, you know, see some family, the basics. Problem is this character's on Horde. Really hard to world PvP. There's no like fair 1v2 outplay. It comes like a 1v10. The crit. Fire farm and dance charge for a hot second. Dance charge for a hot second. Fear got faded. Try to step eat the trap. Couldn't. Might be dead because of that. Got turtle. Try to farm dance charge on the pet, but probably dead here. Spoken 5. Big crate, he dies. Hell yeah. See, this is the Horde POV. If I'm playing Alliance, I just run around and get 1v1s. I play Horde, everywhere I'm looking is 1v10. Can't even fucking get off the boat. Great, you could just shoot me in the air. Thoughts on dual removal? That's months from now. Terrible for the game. I think dual is impossible to balance around, and it's needed to, but Blizzard is not competent enough to balance the equation. They did not compensate the cooldown reduction nerf nearly well enough, and sub is already extinct. But yeah, people just hate sub rogue because everyone's cheering that it's going away. Even though they probably all haven't even queued into a sub rogue in the last 1,000 games. That's maybe like getting shit on by Calvish one time when Calvish would shit on them on every single class. Top 5 rogue? What do you mean? Like who? Or what do you mean by what? Phase the leg sweep. Druid's also stunned into my evasion. Love to see it. I don't know, people are good and bad at different expansions. It's also like what teammates who has and like what metas or what variables. Not something you can measure out. It's a really bad question. Might stop going into the bomb. I pretty much respect all the European rogues way more than the NA ones though, always though. Mir, Avi, Waz. Send the druid out so he doesn't get a stun. Or to actually fake something. Stop for this clone. Not great because this is my blade, so we got nothing with it. Finish my stacks, blind the Windwalker. Correct. Gouge the Windwalker. Finish that. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to go for the race. That sucks. I wouldn't even put Peo in the top 3,000 rogues. And I don't even know if there's 3,000 rogues. Or PS0 even in the top 50. Granted, PS0 can maybe get rank 1. Like, he might be like a top 80 of his own region. Or at least like top 50 of his own region. Of a given season, not of a given of all time. Oh, even I'm not like a top 10, top 20 of my entire region of all time. Maybe of like an individual patch, I'm like top 3. I would say Calvish is the best rogue by far on NA. And then, I don't know. Hot take, but I do think, I think Peekaboo's probably second. Third is pretty up in the air. Best rogues are the people that play Pharaoh, and Trill wasn't playing Pharaoh, and I wasn't playing Pharaoh, so neither of us are there. Yeah, Explicit's usually around. Aiden's not that bad. Who else plays Rogue? Almore sometimes plays Rogue. Trying to think of who else would be in contention, right? Or like a top 10, 20 rogue of per expansion. Not even of all time. Because if I do have all time, there's a lot of people. Every expansion that are just kind of forgot about because they didn't stream. Like Vase was really good back in MOP. Pose was okay back in MOP. Obviously Sam X and Kata. Pretty good. There's a lot of rogues in Kata, not just, you know, redefined and like out, you know, like there's some people. Sun God, yeah, I haven't heard his name in a hot minute ever since he went full Australian. Like, there's a lot of people. There's a difference for like now and like of all time. And it's just not something you can measure. It's like, oh, this person had better teammates, or oh, this, you know. Or, oh, this person, you know, just had a good streak and then sat rating that season, or, you know, like, it's really just how tournament results go. And that pretty much just shows, you know, like Calvin Pika at a different level because they're good ferals. And Drake, and, you know, pretty much all the ferals. But it truly shows that Waz is the only rogue that didn't need to play feral. Oh, you know, that already means number one by a million miles. Double X up, can't really avoid it. Season 2 knows it's just a dated title from yesterday. I need to change it. There was just a bunch of patch notes and stuff about the shadowy duel removal and all that bullshit in February. Not great. I can riff this. My priest might be dead here though through PS. Nice double fair. Starting combat. It actually fakes me, we're dead here. It swapped for me. We could have paint stopped again there to be able to make it to the swap, but I just don't think old school stuff really counts at all. Because it's always just a different era. Everyone at the game was worse back then. Like you could put a random duelist right now into like, you know, into like actual kata and they would be the best rogue. Like throwing like a good Smash player into like 2004 and they're just gonna, you know, be decades ahead of everyone. Will we even play sub next season? I don't know, because if I tap out, you know, Calvish might be the only one left. I don't have the viewership for PoE. I probably just go part-time till MOP, find something normal. A lot of people with their era, that's the thing though, right? You have to compare it to other people of the same era. And in general, everyone was just worse at the game back then. And even an 1800 player would look like Hydra if you send them back to Rat the Lich King. Yeah, there's a lot of cheating in Classic. No, I would say like Windwalker is probably second. Not probably Feral still. I just haven't touched my Feral in a hot minute. I don't know if I'd say I even have a second class right now. I have everything leveled in the game except for Shaman and Dragon, but I don't really enjoy other classes. I get bored ulting really quick. Might just be dead here. Yeah, I'll probably play some ults in a couple hours, but like just to wind down. Or maybe even play some Marvels at the end of the stream or something. I don't know, it's not really a fun talk ever from a streamer's point of view. Because there's like a line between being humble, being egotistical, and yapping / talking completely out of your ass on something that's completely immeasurable, that is just a lose-lose topic of either you piss someone off who's a fanboy of someone else, or, you know, or you're just sympathy farming of like, you're not that bad, like putting yourself down. You're just like being humble. And it's just, there's not really a right answer ever. At the end of the day, it's just something that's completely immeasurable. For me, it's just individual feats that are impressive. And it's usually things like, oh, you know, Waz making rogue work and not being a feral like everyone else. Or like, oh, Mir getting rank 1 in MOP without playing RPS on a good BG. Or Stun God always being extremely undergeared and making it work, even though that was the game fucking scaling him up and actually buffing him for being undergeared. Or sockets were actually nerfing your character. BFA. You had the stupid PvP item level gear scaling stuff. It eventually got found out towards the end that each socket was like a 1.5% nerf to your character. And people started even using old Azerite gear, or not old Azerite, but like the Warfront, like Darkshore Azerite gear instead with the Mastery proc, because it had lower item level. Since most of like the traits were like nerfed anyway, like some of the old like lower item level Azerite was actually better than some of like the Mythic Raid Azerite that people spent like 8 million gold on PvE bis for to get like better gushing wounds. But sub really wasn't that viable in BFA anyway. He was just making it work because everyone had the conflict and strife shield wall every time they get stunned. Every single class had a borrowed power, get shield wall whenever you're in stuns. Unplayable game. Top of H piles just having cooldown reduction and being able to just Hodge into Hodge. Blind every go. Pretty much almost borderline 1 minute bubble. Like, and I think they might have still had auto bubble, I forget. I think auto bubble was only Legion, I'm not sure though. I believe in you, AOD. Do some good micro CC, do some good DPS. Use your defensives. Trinket turtle. Got both trinkets. PFA the binding shot. Banish the crows. Done both. Scatters me when it doesn't break. Experience is just impossible to measure because it changes season to season, yeah. Doesn't do a good job of telling you actual percentile or ladder number until you hit 2-4 even. And ladder number doesn't even correlate with percentile because there could just be, you know. Like if the game wasn't dead, top 500 might be high rated. You know, instead of like, oh. Like being top 100 out of like 2,000 is different than being like top 500 out of like 100,000, you know. Yeah, there's just different seasons. Some seasons, like Gladiator is, you know, or like a rank 1 in general could be like 3,600, and then some seasons it's like 3K, and then some seasons right now it's like 2,600. Like right now, if you're 2,200 in twos, that's like top 100 almost, which is very, very inflated or deflated. And it's just different season to season. Like being 1,800 this season might be better than being 2,400 another season that you've played. So maybe you just don't think you've improved what you have, you know, like it does a horrible job of conveying where you're actually at. Because it's just different every single season. But yeah, they need to change the MMR system. Inflation just doesn't work because nobody plays the middle of a season at all. It's like you only play the beginning and end unless you're a booster or a streamer. And it's just unfortunate. I mean, there needs to be more rewards. They need to be more spread out. Like Glad and Elite shouldn't be overlapping. Almost everything should be percentile based. Inflation needs to just go, and they could just do rating decay if you're above Gladiator. Yeah, Arena should really be free on a server where you can't do the raid or PvE content. You just have a PvP island in between your queues. I mean, most free-to-play games, though, are free and then doing well, right? It's not just a Marvel thing. Like, League has been free for decades at this point. It's crazy to think that League is almost as old as WoW nowadays. Fortnite, yeah, like, there's a lot of freemium models. The way you make a game. And you can just have all the skins and shit that you want. So 1.7 without symbolic, that's not bad. I don't need symbolic. Forces you to do a lot of shitty double symbols and stuff that you don't want to do anyway. Crazy though, the T is worth less than symbolic is worth. I think in twos though it's pretty easy to force symbolic, but I mean there's so many better adjectives they could have used than prized also. Like that's terrible season name. Terrible mount, terrible season name in a re-release of the same expansion with more still nerfed CC durations, PvE, Mythic plus AoE gameplay. Enterprise, I did not. That's funny though. Should have saved that for like the Star Trek. Sci-fi season. When they make the StarCraft MMO. Okay, Ghost has been cancelled so many times. Yeah, prized is next season, yeah. They're saying the PvE one, though, is Enterprise. Yeah, StarCraft Ghost is going to be sick. Was. I honestly don't think the Riot MMO will ever happen either. People have been coping on Riot MMO replacing Arena for like 6 or 7 years now. Like Ashes of Creation. I don't think Ashes of Creation will ever happen either. All the Doomer stuff is data mining stuff. I mean, there's a lot of data mine issues for every game, but it also can be good marketing and also just good feedback of what a community wants and doesn't want. Problem with Blizzard is very, very anti-feedback. Very, very anti-community. They are very notorious of the think you do, but you don't, you know, before vanilla even came out. They actually hate their player base. Like to a spiteful degree more than anyone else. Then you look at like people that actually like their player base, where it's more community focused, more kind of culty, but in a good way. Like RuneScape, for instance. They have a great relationship with their community and like great forum managers and shit like that. Where, you know, they vote on everything. It's borderline government. Now, obviously, the average WoW poster on the forums is beyond illiterate. I wouldn't want to scale that, but there needs to be some level of filtering and finding the few diamonds in the rough and actually being humble enough to listen to it. Or at least have a discourse of what they think, you know, the meaning of that is. Rather than just hating their player base. Obviously, it's good. It's terrifying to like step out in front and just get harassed by millions of people. Like anyone that's like kind of tied to PvP at all, like just gets harassed. Holinka, stuff like that. Like it's really toxic. You know, Chris Kaliki or whatever. Like, you know, it sucks to just be a patsy with a bullseye on your back, but I'm not saying they ever earned the harassment they got. It's pretty fucked up. And then people surprise Pikachu face wonder why devs don't want to interact with us. But also it's just they hate us so much that, you know, it's just discourse on both sides for a reason. We're mean to them because they hate us too. And you gotta have a little bit of non-ego to understand why your shit doesn't work. You know, if it's just bleeding out every year for decades. Because pretty much whenever Blizzard ever does anything good, it is completely on accident. Like how they fumbled Dota when it was a mod in Warcraft 3. And then, you know, decades later try to do Heroes of the Storm, which was garbage. Or how they've handled the Overwatch franchise. Or how they've handled, you know, Hearthstone. Like, pretty much everything they've handled has been a gigantic L. WoW Arena was only good on it. It was a complete accident. And they've even said multiple times in interviews over the years that they regret making Arena. Because it just, you know, puts more expectation into how the game is balanced and stuff like that. or just having to make resources for it, or you know, having to fund it and stuff like that. I think we're just dead here. Guy rage trinkets a gouge. I can kill him really soon for wasting trinket, but we have to live. Getting cloned again. I think we're dead. Can't swap me because of the duel or the clone. Oh, it was like half a second from having duel. I don't know. I think Ven would be very, very biased. I mean, I'm pretty biased too, but it's clear the people they have in now on like QA type roles do not PvP at all, or they have a ratio of like 100% of their PvP opinions going by dampeners. There's no dichotomy of like, here's your brain dead cleavers at their lunch table, and here's your dampeners at this table, and then here's like your big brain nerd RMP players in this table, and then you know, I don't know, the people like Supatees and stuff and Ven, they whine so much about like any type of non-dampener aggressive play. I think Soda did like some class design stuff. I think Soda came up with ultimate penance and some of the dragon healer stuff. I don't know if Talb still does anything, but I mean, just because someone's a rank 1 player doesn't mean they fully know everything. Like, some people just love to dampen. And that's like their whole identity, right? Like, Smexon is a dampener. Like, you have to have a mix of, like, different people, right? Like, you have to have, like, a big brain Waz saying how a game should be more interactive. And then you have to have, like, a PvE brain Infernion saying, like, oh, Shadowplay should be viable or something. Even though I don't think he ever plays Shadowplay, but you know what I mean. There's, like, some kind of, you know... You have to have both sides of the game be representative of each other. And not just, oh, PvE comps are the best. Let's just make, you know... Because the more PvE the game gets, the less balanced it is, in a nutshell. It's just like... Because there's just less you can do to outplay someone. It's just, oh, this class is tankier and it does more DPS. It's just better. Thing is, you can balance around multiple different levels of play, right? It's like saying, Darius or Garen shouldn't be an LCS. But, like, it should get you diamond if you're bad at the game. It's like the stat check on the people that are bad at the game. If you don't really want to learn or invest, like, you can have easy mode specs. Like BM and Demo and Fury and Asa. Like, you can have these, you know, unplug half your keyboard because it broke because you spilled coffee on your keyboard classes where you're just playing on a trackpad. But they should never be competitive. You know, it's like really obvious. There should just be interactions and outplays and, you know. Game should be a handshake. If they did this, I did that. They did this, I did that. Not just into the square hole. Okay, I did good DPS. Gonna put the triangle in the square hole. Like, that's literally, you just pick whatever does the most DPS and you nepotism fail your way to the top. Because you're tanky and you do good DPS. And you zug damp. I mean, DH has some timing elements. You can backflip things. The game's just objectively worse when the easy classes are the best. No one wants to fight a D Moloch. No one wants to fight a BM Hunter. No one wants to fight an H-Pal. I just like power no matter what. Because Depths is only good if you have really high haste and Versa. Or a bunch of modifiers for it. And Depths also can break CC. I don't like being unable to gouge because I put up a dot for 20 seconds for no reason. Depths. The enchant that Outlaw Nasa uses. But Trill uses Depths on Sep. Sometimes it's like 10% of your damage instead of like 3 to 6. It's also good to just have the agility to make other things burst more. Because Depths probably would have been like 6 to 10%. Yeah, I like being able to use gouge. That's one of my filters on Outlaw is just when I can't gouge someone because my weapon enchant procs. Where I laugh when I'm fighting an Outlaw and they gouge me to live and then it breaks to weapon enchant. But Outlaw still plays. It scales so much better on Outlaw than it does Sub. Still. Yep. Oh, this guy's trinket. I told so that he wouldn't get Hunter out of the fear. Also just kept the Hunter from healing me with a scatter. Take it though. One game from getting this guy there 2-1. And then easy clap. Where's your shovel keys to pick up? I want to do some shuffle. Play for Blitz. I'm high on Mamar in Blitz, but I haven't touched it in months. Since before the rework even. But I was like 3k Mamar when that was top of the ladder. Like 2.6 CR, top 40, 3.1 MMR. When like 3k MMR was like the top. But yeah, I pretty much only will play it if I have a duo. I got bored of solo queuing it. I need a Mistweaver duo abuser. Otherwise, it's just not fun. You win all the off objectives, win all the off nodes, and still lose the team fight. Like, they really should either just make it so you can duo queue double DPS, or ban duo queues entirely. That ruins the whole point of it being solo queue. Like in League, you can't duo in Challenger, right? Just before Challenger. That'd be fine too. If just like high rated, it couldn't. But then where do you like even put that limit at? Like swept. That sucks. The drive-by leg sweep to peel. At least he times the clone wrong. Never mind, he clones me mid cheap shot. Makes sense to me. We're dead soon. Gonna break to that stalker mark, feels bad. I get stun cloned here. He's actually convoking me. I'm getting soloed by a Wrestler Druid. He skins air when he's not even stunned yet. That team's pretty damp. At least he doesn't lose much, but farming all the other teams about that one. I can't really kill the druid somehow. Maybe if I was like Night Elf with Subterfuge, I would be like kind of less dance charge starved. But I feel like I have a lot of downtime because I'm playing T. If I was Outlaw, it would also be really easy, but Insurance Science? I don't think so. They're not doing anything with like any informational advantage. If they were. They're not like being greedier with cooldown trades because I'm like narking that I don't have damage or anything like that. They're not like getting me out of stealth in the opener because they like know where to AoE. Like there's nothing like weird like that happening. They're just being properly tanky, playing our Druid X. And I'm getting out PvE'd because I'm not playing Outlaw. Yeah, orcs needed. Love passive skillless racials being good. Doing good. I have not. I would rather quit than play vanilla WoW personally. It is definitely killing my finances though. I'm making almost like half of what I normally would make because viewership has just been down by half. Sub count is the same or slightly higher than what it's been tanking to, but it's not enough to carry how bad the ad revenue fell off even for a holiday. That's why we're going to sub only VODs I think too, and we're gonna try to get some more merch going. We're going sub only VOD. We're gonna run more ads, and I'm just trying to work more hours in general. I'm trying to do less 6-hour days. Trying to make every day at least like 7 or 8 hours, 7 to 10 hours. Maybe not even taking a day off some week, but obviously with the holidays, there's a couple weeks where we're having to do 2 days off. But had a lot going on this month. But goal is go out with a bang, work more hours, and try to do that to kind of patch the bleeding. Figure out how I'm paying my taxes and everything, and then kind of go part-time until MOP is out, probably. Yeah, I have a lot of like credit card stuff I'm worrying about. Because everything is just so ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I wish I could just do the hardcore route. I don't have it in me, man. I'm just not that social of a person, and I can't really make watching paint dry that entertaining. I just would get way too ADHD bored before even level 20. I like having some flavor and some gameplay. And the whole game is just the social aspect and the collabs and the banter, and you know, you're not really playing a video game, you're just doing GTA roleplay. No one really cares about like the speed that you level or how well you kill a quest mob, or you know, how well you do your rotation. Does not really matter at all. It's just who your friends are and how loud you are. Getting right now? We're just chilling. Now this is the one that just says Nahj stream playlist. I don't even know if I have the nostalgia one sharing. Yeah, the nostalgia is more like montage music. Okay, we're listening to the metal one too many days in a row, so now we're just listening to this one for a couple days. And that's his whole life bar. Do you pay that? IBF's aggro. Step to grip. Accidentally waste auto T. Dual Druid defensively here. Stop him from getting a re. Good trank. I think I'm still just dead. Yeah. God, we're just in the R Druid bracket, man. I just fight like one non-R Druid dampener. Actually crazy how much the R Druid buff did though. Like I could definitely feel it kinda actually. But they just easily go from like 20% to 100 and like 40-50% dampening like it's nothing. $6 million regrowth, nice. What's the previous one at? I think I only got a 4 million regrowth. 3 different rest of druids in a row though. Yeah, this is like the 4th core of vanilla WoW at this point too. Like they've redone it so many times. We got another shuffle. I'm pretty sure needs to play safer so we can get to more dampening. I need like at least 60% dampening into a Rust the Druid. Outlaw robe with PvE trinkets? Okay, wind trading or something? Oh no, he switched his gear. Okay, I was gonna say. That seems cooked. Shoulders and legs or shoulders and chest, either one works. Frank. Duel for CC. Getting triple paired. Couldn't get the ice wall. The ice wall's the pally in the room, so we just lose. Ice wall lasts for an eternity. Try to kill the ice wall, but I can't. I'm just in micro CC. He needs to try to like kill the ice wall himself. I'm sure he could do like some damage in each pal. He was trying to because I saw it was at like half HP, but I was just in CC, so I couldn't get it. It's also awkward of him to just get locked in the room like that. Change this. Need the subterfuge. Farm the AR. Finish my stacks on the rogue in a sec. Priest has disperse, we're fine. AR, gonna disarm it. Actually dead. I swap. Still just dead. Second block. Defensively dueling healer for CC. It does no blocks. I'm actually gonna die, man. It's crazy. Thank God. Maybe I go DFA. I don't know. Don't play smoke bomb. I guess it's really I just never touched the mage. Somehow the mage is doing last damage. I mean, I trained him really well and he didn't cast, but it should not be that close. Better I just tunnel each pal way more, I think. Fake open, let them heal me. I'll lay on hands. Actually, might get more still. And solos disperse. Oh yeah. Got bubble. Forget that blind. Time subterfuge. Maybe we get a half sap. Gonna kill the pet for another crit buff. Gonna trigger this kidney bomb. Bopped again. Huge on SB, I guess. Hitting double fear, try to dodge it. Quick in combat. MD. Dodge that. Could dual H-Pal for CC, I don't think it's worth that. Actually, it is good defensively if I don't die here. Dual H-Pal. Kind of saves it from the Nahj. They killed me in Siphon, but nice to get it. It's dispersed back in 3, so it's kind of dumb that I'm even hitting SP. Nice ice wall, that might win us the game. First, he's trying to clone Pally. Or clone to disperse is good too when he gets out of the Nahj. He got cloned on the Nahj, but clone's dead. Gonna kidney, I guess. Don't really have much to pair with it though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I should have spec'd that up this time. I fucked up. He opens H-Bout. Saved by the passive. That. Didn't hit CDs. Try to get my ruptures out. Phase for Damber Duck, but I might be dead. Hit that. Drop the fear off that. It's a bop. Run through the ring. I just want to be on DR. Can't get the Siphene. Hopefully he gets it himself. So there's a block. Catch range coming out of that. I might just be dead here. Can't stop the rep. Bomb myself. Dual healer for CC and defensively. Disarm the melee wings, I guess. Paint this, but I'm still dead. Grab this guy's trinket. Not triggering. Really wishing I had a DFA to move my character. Yeah. You need. And we have 2 vanishes, right? Already. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. Philippines. Good druid. Hopefully we don't just die though. Gets the sheep. Honestly, I think I dropped duel. Weird, but nah, I dropped bomb. I think stun exists. I need DFA to move my character if I'm ever gonna go the mage. Even though bomb is really good into rest of druid, I don't see a window where I can kill either of them with that. Range the plot. I know his whole adrenaline rush. DFA kidney. Get second block out of the way. If my priest dies here without dispersing, I'm gonna be so sad. There was a round I'm scared. It's this one. He has disperse. He's just greeting. Okay, he uses it. Nice. They are putting way more effort into just CCing me. Not great. Of course, he breaks my blind sap. I get arms. He's just soloing the druid anyway, though. Could have cloaked all this. Cloak. Vanish for the Shadow Strike teleport, or I'll just get a cheap shot actually. Stop both. I might be dead here. Nice, he clones me. Love this clone. The free ice block for me. %. Hell yeah. I think I would have died if he didn't clone me there. Wait, are 2 bops actually dying next patch? I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah. They need to lose land hands too. Tried to evasion the druid stunning me, but he didn't come out. He's double blinded 10. Big stun cloned here. Going better on mana this way though. Running for a stun clone. Gets feared on it. Actually fakes. Unfortunate. Evasion in 3. IBF's aggro. Able to get the pets off me. I had look back, but I was at like 1% anyway. And we've literally gotten 6 Ardruid teams in a row. Actually don't know what my win con is anymore. Used to be you could just kind of swap around on both of them and kill them in dampening, but now they just lay on hands themselves even in 60% damp. I don't really know what the win con is anymore. Even if they don't bear anything, they just live. Gotta play safer so we can make it to higher damp. Our mana is good though. Have to spend more of it so that we're like not ever on the back foot peeling. Have to be healthier. Out. Trinkets. You need the Ore Master heal on this trinket. I will link, get another Abyss crit. Gouge into a kidney. Have to keep shot, but get coiled, feels bad. with that. Blind in 3. Couch that. I have no more stops, so I'm just gonna line for a sec. Because the stakes are low, there's nothing really I could do going through Dark Pact. No step to go, step my healer to go kick the last, so I just didn't have it. So 1 point of this to get finality. Kick the pet, because what else am I gonna kick? Dump some damage here. AK Axe Toss. Coil. Rest in peace, my blades. Into knock out of LOS. That. Blind that. There we got Trinket. We're just gonna run. Gouge the blade storming pet. They're gonna drink here probably. Coiled on my trinket, feels bad. Do another thunderstorm at it. He loves going for that. On the tyrant. Goal here, maybe get more. Blades really soon. Gouge into a kidney. I'm not excited for them, yeah. Because they didn't compensate for the cooldown reduction nerfs either. And Suburg is already extinct. Sorry, I saw the question on YouTube. It was a long game, so I didn't get a chance to answer it yet. But I'm assuming that's you, because you basically said it in both chats. But I do see the YouTube chat. It's just a long ass game. That works since poster out, damn it. That's what it is. Forgot to go disarm, so it's gonna be a little scary. Gets nullies up. I just get soloed by the dragon. Thanks. I mean, like, the feint talent is really, really gonna be OP, but Rogue was already pretty tanky. Like, and I think giving more defensives to the game is always bad. Like, almost every class in the game, every spec, needs pretty substantial defensive nerfs. There's just too many 1-minute CD defensives or defensives that people can press while stunned. And it just makes the game uninteractive. There's no outplay of, oh, I pre-walled this, or, you know, it's just, oh, the air horn went off. I pressed Pally Wall while stunned. Oh, the air horn went off. I pressed Dark Pact or Skin, or, you know. Just not interactive enough. There's no, like, oh, I pre-parried the stun. I'm insane, you know. Or, oh, I fainted this. Nice, you know, like. Same with, like, Icebound, when people just use it as an extra trinket. When it used to have to be predicting the stun. Sucks I danced there. I was gonna half sap. You don't get the death. Oh, it does death it. Nice. I have no pressure on lock, so I'm just landing till I have stops. Otherwise, I'm just taking free damage. A little scary here because I'm going to get lassoed off this probably. And coiled. Fainted the coil. Lost my crit buff because of how long that earth grab was. Gotta shut this interrupt. On the Aura Mastery Hex. Take a Vis crit. The Dark Pact's at low HP, so it doesn't do much, especially in this dampening. Gouge that. Blades really soon. Don't have much to pair it with though. He pre-earthens air. Hopefully he doesn't get hexed off the fear though. No, he gets out. He willed it. Earthern should be ending. DFA coil. Oh, he did it. Didn't even have it. Bomb the fear. Fun me though. Dodge that. Can do that. DFA Porter Coil, got it. I think I'm still dead. Port's aggro and Lion's his healer though, I might be able to kill him. Okay, he stole my salt. Stab Shaman out of nothing because he's just AFK the whole game. The most damage if I ever get to this guy. Step Shaman to get there. How am I dead, man? Damn, it's a troll. Oh, yeah, it'll be worse, yeah. They're not gonna compensate it. They didn't compensate the CDR. It's already worse than it was before the rework. Even though it's extinct, it's gotten nothing but nerfs every single patch for like the last 2 expansions, even when it's not really even played. It was good for like a month, this expansion, though, out of the 4 months that it's been out. Which is more than it usually is per expansion. But even when Sub-Rogue was like bottom, it was still out-represented by Outlaw and Essa. Because not many people ever can really play Sub-Rogue, so. A blind broke. I have no idea what. I finished my stacks. Might be dead soon.
Games
This
ever.
is a demo log game for sure.
Oh, what a game!
Down it goes. Every time I start the ad early so it won't hit the arena, it pops as I'm hitting start. I only had one snooze and I didn't think it would last long enough for a long game. Not just all demos and druids, huh? I don't know if I can cheese the shaman twice. Kind of lucky. Get the coil. Tremor. Couch that. Done that. Done that again. Take that. Fluid at the hex. Okay, I think he got picked on his hex or his death event, but here can't stop blast because of that. Gouge and interrupt. The blades really soon. Spear. Wait out the air then before I go. You pick oil again. Good totem of BS. Parent out. Need to run. Defensively bombing myself. Auto T on accident. 3 dark backs at 100% HP. Love to see it. Waiting on the dark pack before I go. Totem. Done the aura hex. Done the aura hex again. Coil. That's the first coil he's landed in 4 minutes. Need a trinket coil point blank for it. I think I'm just dead anyway. Yeah, there's the whole Legion army zoo out. Love fighting AI players that aren't even real. It's actually criminal that Demo and BM are like allowed to be viable. And like completely landing every single kick on CD and just dying behind a pillar while you're lining to a pet. That's Mog. I have a few. Switch it up. Crazy there's no other teams queuing though. This is probably one of my best ones, but literally, man, games are so boring. I never want to fight a demo lock. Or thing, nah. I just have multiple rogues. Solar Sphere. Love axe toss. I cloaked the fear there, but I just get hit with 3 other things instead. I think I DFA every single coil, it doesn't even matter. Even though the guy never fakes any kicks. No DFA for that. I tried to DFA the coil, but it was on CD. Feels bad. Probably game. I mean, we're doing good on mana most of these games, but it's just such a waiting forever on dampening. Tries to pre-wall my go, but I don't go yet. Highway robbery. Does seem like the shaman's more likely to die because he can just pre-wall air and he can't press everything while stunned. Because even when we're in like 60% dampening, any dark packs at low HP, it's still a couple million that I just can't do. Did you get carries for gold? No, I don't really do like pilots or anything like that. Or like I do like VOD review for money. And then sometimes I'll do like extended viewer twos with people for gold, but yeah. If people like, you know, want to Discord me or like ask for me to like actually like give them variety. Otherwise I kind of like either just keep queuing if we're not losing or if I'm like having fun or something. Or just mix it up every couple of games if it's kind of miserable. But like right now, mixing it up doesn't do anything. It's just all rest the druids and demo locks regardless. It's not really their fault. So if I was outlawed, it'd be easier. I wanted to help this person get 2-1, so we were like 1 game away a few times, but we just had a wall of demo locks. Like boring and damp, but yeah, if you wanted to toss me a dono or like toss me a couple WoW tokens worth of gold or something, I could like prio you into viewer twos and we can like do it all day or something, but for the most part, most of the viewer twos I do is free. But yeah. I know like Donovan has given me a lot of gold a few times, but it also depends what you are. If you're a healer, obviously, yeah. And I struggle more with H-Pals just because like the game is slower and damp. But I've helped a lot of H-Pals for free. If not like a, you know, if you want to bribe me, you could get some prio Q and I don't mix it up, but depends on how painful it is and how long it takes, you know, too. Like a pizza, you know, if it's 30 minutes, it's free. No. Thank you, Christine.
Thank you so much, brother.
I,
I
we're not
appreciate
done
you.
yet. I'll take a dono though. Hell yeah. Appreciate the dono. Now I'm like stressed that I might need to go on outlaw to make sure we don't lose. We're gonna summon another demo lock. What's rogue news? I'll change that out of the title. It's just the patch notes from yesterday. The whole shadowy duel being removed and all that. I could try to get them for you, yeah. Or Sun MMO Champion and Wowhead and all that. The one that says like undermine development. Try to DFA scatter or anything. Look trap. Big Abyss crit. Emeralds. After I finish my stacks, I'll go Hunter. One more of this. Get that. Going Hunter. After the fly's done. Huge double of this. Maybe get Trinket Turtle. Finish my stacks. Go back this guy. Gouge the Nully. Get Snulls up. Not playing Subterfuge, so it's going to be kind of hard to get them off. Gets the Nulls off himself. Would tap here, but it'd just break. See the rupture. Land the tick. I'm just dead. Didn't he? Find that. Yeah, drop that. Pick that. Try to step line until we get topped. He gets trapped. Evasion's up. Look, the fly stun. Still dead, I think. Yeah. I'd vanish in like half a second there. That sucks. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if it's like a personal MMR versus normal MMR situation, but usually it's not that severe. The MMR is like 100 points above. Be like a -8, -10 kind of thing. Still on L's and L. We just got to win multiple games in a row. Definitely hard playing Subruk though. No, I haven't done the owl yet. I was gonna do it off stream after I like watch a video on how to do it because I felt stupid, and then I just didn't get around to it. I had other stuff I had to do yesterday. How you doing, Coop? So I haven't done the owl yet with the bike. I'm still on 8 o'clock or whatever, but we'll get it. Keep it a scatter. Three walls. Tried to close that, but still kind of scared, but Poisons would help here. Probably get another. He doesn't have no emerald for a minute. I was gonna say we probably get emerald again here, but she doesn't have it for a while. There's a chance he might die soon. Okay, fire breath. I don't want to get purged. Drop the trap. I'm very scared. I want to finish my stacks really bad, but you can't move. Big cheese. Congrats. Oh wait, no, you're not. That's not even it yet. I don't think. God damn it. Thought that was it. Probably. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream another couple hours because I started pretty late today. I started at like 3 p.m. I thought that was the last game. Feels bad. Now we have to beat a demo lock probably. Prestigiate Affliction. Okay, that's probably more playable than demo. I should cloak that. Trinket and Dark Pact while stunned. Might just die though. Never mind. Congrats. Thank you again for the donut. Appreciate it. We'll mix it up though. Or we'll try to give this shuffle a second to pop. This guy thinks he can gank me? Okay. I'm starting at 30% HP, but with no CDs. And by no CDs, I mean I'm only really missing blind. Hunter's gonna save him. I wanted to 1v1. I could have made a comeback there if the Hunter didn't show up. I'll mix it up though. So use the ring? No, I don't. I never used it. I don't even know if it's still not nerfed in PvP or not. I know the tooltip is nerfed, but people were saying that it wasn't, but just the tooltip was. But I don't like losing 6,000 secondary stats. It's a lot. Maybe if like you're playing a class with like stamina modifiers like Outlaw or Warlock, like being like 30 item level higher might be good just for the stamina, but huge game on Druid, I guess. Just gonna blind this. Be as damp and annoying as possible. Oh, it breaks. Fair. Nice. I was gonna blind into a gouge into a stun and just peel his whole dragon rage, but Patient the stun. JK doesn't do it. Got trinket. Pop back to this guy. Pop on the time stop. Couch that. Find the next one. I'm calling now though because I'm slowed so I can't move around the pillar. I have blades though really soon and this guy has no trinket or anything. I have to move my character. I should have dueled sooner before the rescue. Didn't have evasion for that stun. The loaf abandons me. No longer have the feral druid buff. Try to dodge the fly stun, still gets me. On the dragon rage though, big of his crit. Blind the dragon rage again, gouge his trinket. Doesn't trinket, get a full sap. Better to let me sap just because then I don't have to worry about it getting dispelled. We got 5 from Grimace as well with the Merry Christmas. No, it helps. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. I forgot the YouTube sounds have different alerts than the other ones. And I was like, wait, why does that sound so different? Confused me for a second, but thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. No kick for the fire breath, so he does get to purge. Mana's gonna be kind of an issue soon. Step the dragon to get to the druid. Fan him out so he doesn't get a stun. Still can't really move my character ever though. Broke the fly stun. Catch that. Oh, he gets it too. Time stops even though I'm not dancing or anything. Free. I mean, I guess it's a 40-second cooldown. It's almost always up anyway. Might sap druid, just gets combat. On that. Take that. We get a half sap. Base combat. Get a big duel here though in a sec. Forget wall. 100. I'm just dead here, I think. Or do we just kill him as I think that every time? Future of subs not great. Nice play, thanks, man. Wait, that's my bad. I'll type it. 10% haste if T. 20 haste if keep it rolling. Then rest verse crit. Keep the blind. Doesn't do it. Cloak the blind. Got it. You need to blind sap. Okay, remove. Got trinket. Fix that. My big of this crit there didn't even move his health bar. That's crazy. We love plate. No, I'm not Mickey D's. I've waited tables though, and I've done IT. And a few other things. Might tap Pele. Not sure how the consecrate didn't get him in combat faster though. That was kind of rude. I think he should have been in combat there. I walked in the consecrate. But hey, he wasn't in combat, so take it. Yeah, someone linked me that post already. I think I've logged out a couple times. You know, my slash plate only has like 30,000 hours over 20 years, but also the game hasn't been out 22. Like Warcraft in general, yeah. But you know, 2004 to 2024 is kind of 20 years. And I started like a year late, so I'm more at like 19 years, but you mean like the extra vanish and subterfuge? Because I don't know what forced indoctrination. Okay, that's the middle part of the tree. Yeah, the choice is between subterfuge and T, but you always go the middle. You always go 7 combo points. Outlaw is the strongest spec for every single bracket except for double DPS 2s, but double DPS isn't really viable anyway. You're gonna be hundreds lower than you would be with a healer. Sub's just my favorite. No, you can't really afford to go haste on your items. I tried that for a bit, but wearing my outlaw gear, but yeah. Yeah, the rogue mage with the egg was really fun. It was like kind of lucky cues though. Like if we were fighting like better teams, even though we were high rated, like we would never beat like Magnus and Dino or like Dino in anything. If people don't want to die, they just beat double DPS by default if they don't like overlap their buttons. Or you don't get like a miracle ice wall or something. Oh yeah, the Discord and everything has everything, yeah. For non-subs even. Everything's on the Discord. And any good cat is pretty dead right now. I'm not gonna be a bitch though, I'm giving them the opener. I'm off stun DR, so I just vanish. Put this as long as I can until I can get a stun. Work comes out in a second. Probably switch pillars to eat. Oh, that's awkward. He did bop the bomb, so I might be a little scared. We're fine. Yeah, Mistweaver's pretty different. They're fun though. You have like 3 different DRs of CC. You can get some really big damn with the kicks. Like you have the perma dark arc and all that. I go next? Sure. Yeah, Blitz is a lot more inflated than Arena. You can actually get like 3k, whereas like 2627 is top of the 3v3 ladder. I believe you can get the elite sets, yeah. Not like Glide Mount, obviously. More just that you like rotate and like camp the reses and just keep people on like separated res timers, like just harassing the healers with saps. Or just that you're good at like 1v1s for the off nodes. So that if you're like a 2v3, if you're losing a 2v3 or you're winning a 2v2, like that means the rest of your team is winning like 5v4 or whatever. They like send more resources to stop you. Ugh. But yeah. I'd say Mistweaver has probably the most agency to carry, but depending on the map, if there's like any team fighting. Now, if it's just whoever wins the off objectives wins the game, then yeah, you have the most carry potential. Very weird in Blitz. Because doing stuff actually kind of matters. Solo blinds me? Okay. Pain subs first global. Trinkets gouge. Second pain sub aggro and AMS aggro. Give me the blind. Didn't get it. Probably dead here. Just a bubble high and I need to stop the MD probably. Restun for the rep so he doesn't get death. He gets grip. That. Careful that kick. Good blades for the next scout, but we can die really soon. He has no bubble. Hopefully this breaks to AoE damage. Doesn't seem like it will, and I got AoE stunned anyway. Another AoE stun. Full send. Bring it swap. Like that. Dueling defensively. Just crit. He lives. That's crazy. No step to kick that for 10. We're getting double feared, can't avoid it. It's gonna break, but I'm gonna get AoE stunned. There's penance. Nice Nahj. I think it's healthier for the overall game design, but I do not think we will get compensated because people hate sub-rogue even when it's extinct right now. So yeah, it's gonna be a net negative. It lowers the skill cap of the game, but I do think there is kind of something to be said for having a spec that only like 2 to 5 people in the world can play. And it's really buggy anyway, and like it's really laggy when people just bop it and like, you know, disarm you in it like a whole global after the fact, you know. But I just don't think we'll be compensated correctly because Blizzard can't balance an equation for shit. They would have already buffed sub seeing its participation in, you know, extinction. I mean, it's just timing it to win like 0.1 of like as a healer's trinketing so they don't get to use a button. Or like just pre-dueling as they want to trinket. So like life cocoon or something like that. Or just defensively dueling to like stall out DRs and stuff too. And for like a CC chain. Most people just send it when they're just doing goes, but like, and try to just trade it for CDs, and that's never really good. They have to have nothing, and you have to have blades. Comes down to like playing well the rest of the game too. But just doing good micro CC, keeping up rupture, not getting faked, having high uptime. I got the battle pets done. I'm stuck on the owl statues. I feel dumb. I just don't get it verbally, and I'm like trying to watch a video on it, but I just haven't had time to watch it. That marks teammates with arrows. You mean like this with the marker like this? I think it's still better Blizz plates. I just have it to have the healer icon. I have my settings for better Blizz plates on the Discord too. I've just dropped smoke bomb. I just time and DFA. Where the outplay more goes. You mean like the web page, or is there like an add-on for it? I'm at the flying part outside, not like the indoor part with the 4 colors or whatever. Yeah, I was very confused, so I kind of just took a break. Get the ulti pen. Think of this. Ulti pen off. On that. Blind his trinket. Think of this crit. Tap that. Is blind at 8. Some CDs from him. Try to DFA the blind when we stack. Got it. Still kind of dying though. Getting double feared, can't really avoid it. Double feared. Can't really avoid it. Just blind an 8. Disarm the CDs. Kidney. Pick that. I'll get the swap off. Actually, he doesn't have swap. Blind that. Gouge that. Okay, double feared, kick that. Oh, it actually fakes. Farm the CDs. Okay, double feared in a sec. I'm still dead. Oh, I actually killed him like this global too. That's sketchy. We're like 20 million up, but statue solver. All right, I'll have to get that. Yeah, that's just built into better Blizz plates. You don't even need that. That's just the party marker thing. You just check this. And then you go to arena toggle to make sure you're on friendly nameplate in arena. And advanced. And yeah, you can just change if you want it to the top or the left or right. You can make it to where it hides raid markers or not. How's this shuffle not popping though? Hour 20 into it. Not sure how Shadow Strike didn't proc my Deathstalker mark on this guy, but okay. No, I would just get 2 outlaw weapons. Those are actually fists for outlaw. You're gonna want crafted daggers with mastery anyway for sub and Asa. And it's just because like 2-4 Blitz is not 2-4 arena, right? Like 3K Blitz is like 2-5 arena. Maybe even less than that. Like it's like an extra 500 of inflation. Tapping this guy. Pump the healer real quick. CDs, I guess. Gets that. Deep shot. The rep. Step away from the blade storm. Get a half sap. Building kidney. We don't have DRs or anything, so we're just waiting. Oh, unfortunately, we got the rep. That wasn't really ready yet. Got him. Hey, I'm not gonna take the Q like a bitch. God damn. Fucking tanks, man. Guy's dead. Oh, never mind. Trinket parries. Oh, I was gonna bomb sap there. That was a good fear. I was gonna half sap into a cheap shot and then do a big avis crit. But they do have disarm keybound, so back to AFK in the gulag for a little bit, while I'm allowed to do damage again. Looks playing pretty well. Make sure we don't get double leg swept. Might sap the meld. Got trinket. I'm gonna save this blades until I have duel. Actually, maybe not, because he'll have trinket then. It's funny to see a Worgen warrior though. Does he even have any other sprints it stacks with? What other sprints do a warrior even have? Wishing I had OP cloak more than Ev. Longest time of my life. Sorry about the auto ad. I tried to hit snooze. Three stuns, we have more time to rep. Get the time. Time to demolish. Kick into a blind sap. Probably get trinket with it. Vanish early so I don't get fucked on the sap. Trinket's the sap. Now we go back to AFKing. I just kill this guy in duel soon. Actually, no, he has trinket for every duel. I know, weird. A little scary here then. I mean, I guess even though it's not really his CDs. He was lay on hands, so maybe I didn't need to, but I think I still just go. I life cocoon. It's deep enough dampening that I can break it. Step away from the demolish. Didn't have disarm for it. Might be dead here. I think the monk DC'd. Still sapping him shamelessly. Yeah, he's DC. That's an unfortunate end for them for sure. They were winning the second half of that. But I was 30 million up, avoiding his damage pretty well. And they weren't really stopping any reps or anything. Which only do twos, yeah. By the way, I know there's a lot of lurkers, but they don't want me to switch it up and go on an alt in a couple games since this shuffle queues are not popping. We're an hour 35. We gotta pass Calvis because Calvis took my number 1 spot, so I gotta get 2-7 on sub, even though that's brutal. But I think with inflation, it's more doable. I just haven't really been playing that much sub shuffle, but I do think going lingering has kind of helped in shuffle a little bit. I do feel like I'm doing more rupture pad. But it didn't help that I got like a double warrior HPAL lobby after waiting like 2 hours. Thank you for the gold, man. That definitely helps with my getting sockets on all my characters fund. I appreciate it. Where are we at now? We already get the 2-1. Close. I already have it in shuffle anyway. Alright, rematch against the same team. At least it didn't blades or anything. So. That sucked that I danced though, but because I didn't get the opening Shadow Strike and I wanted to get my stacks going. Should still be able to sap this. He didn't press any other buttons. Okay. 3 parries, okay. Run. I have to get double leg swept. He doesn't have it for 10 though. Drops that. Might get a sap. JK had rupture anyway. Might sap monk. Wish I didn't waste the auto T, but I have blades for the next go at least. They overlap Stormbolt and Storm. Step away from the demolish. Blind off that. 3 parries. Get my sap. Look at this. Dueling for CC and defensively. Probably not worth it. From that. Pick that. Get the rep. Reach out the trinket. Down he goes. We got. You want to do a couple more weekend? Debating what I'm doing with the rest of my time, you know? Because I'll probably get like one more person in, and maybe get a shuffle pop, and then probably maybe try some marvels. I haven't got to play any yet. I know I need to get like level 10 to play ranked or something. Does anyone know how many like quick match games that is? Played like one game. And I lost even though I was like the MVP or whatever. But I didn't really know what was going on that much. Not a big FPS guy, but might be something I can play for like a couple hours when I'm done playing WoW for the night. Block that. Got saved by the passive out of the way. Blind off the kick. No sap. Tries the AMS getting repentance off the Hog, but I just gouge instead. We're gonna do a grip line soon, so I need to like spread so that we're not in grip range of each other. He wants to grip us really bad to blind us. Goes. Only a half rep, so. Painted this. Another bop. Arm dance on his pet, I guess. Like that. Evasion in 1. Auto T that I didn't want to use. Should be able to sap that. Face combat for no reason. I blinded him after the rep where he didn't press any actual healing globals and he was repping for a while. But okay. The blade's in 20, but he has trinket. Gouchu doesn't micro the AMS. Half sap. Oh, I got laid on the duel, man. Feels bad. Trying to duel before it. Do a stun on Pally. Guess I cloak. My blade's here though. Maybe DK's trinket. I just kill randomly even. With this spam. Farm him no death strikes. Not letting Pally fake me. I'll let him fake a few times before I kick. As I immediately go for it. Even though I said I wouldn't let him. Another bop. Auto T again, even though I feel like I was energy pooling, but okay. IBF's aggro. My blade's in 10. No trinket, no icebound. Farm dance on the pet. Down he goes. I mean, that's just asking me what your favorite color is, right? But yeah, if you just want like a good PvE class, play like BM Hunter, Ellie Shaman, Warlock, Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, Barrel. Those are all solid options that have a lot of comps. I think I'm gonna mix it up. Try to go lower. Let this shuffle pop. Thank you again for the gold. Grats on the 2-1. I feel like we're gonna get that team again. And that was a sweaty as hell game. It was good that we won that though. Let's give this shuffle a couple minutes without doing it twos, and we'll see if it pops. I don't have to log on a lower rogue, I guess, for viewer twos. I only have 3 though. Could go on my Windwalker or Feral, or I could play some Marvels. I don't know, but we're gonna see if this shuffle pops. Feral is doing incredibly well right now. Most rogues played Feral for tournaments. Baz was like the only like person that actually stuck to his rogue. Could play some Feral. Oh, that was my invite. My bad, Coop. I didn't know that was you. You didn't say anything. I can get you in for 1 or 2, and then I'll do the Feral. How's that? I know you were 1 again earlier. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. That was you for some reason. After this shuffle, I'll try to get you it. And then we'll do some Feral. After like 1 or 2 games. Unless you want to play with my Feral, but... Oh, we got 2 H-Pals. This is a really bad lobby for me. Asta's pretty good into Boomy. Who knows, but... 2 H-Pals is rough. Go a good slate. I love waiting literally an hour and 40 minutes to get 2 Holy Pellies. It's a really bad lobby for me. We love gambling. Why am I dead? Problem this so doesn't get the spell because it's a terrible Hajj. It's Bop. Can't stop the clones now because he's in Bop. I get clones. Kidney into blind. I'm not gonna get my sap that I want, but he's dueling defensively. Incarn. Killed both. Got bubble. Find these clones. Get disarmed. Gets bop aggro, can't stop anything else. Yep. Waited so long for such a poor match quality with like no actual skill specs in here except for the booming. Probably a 6-0 for the boomy. Even though Asa is really good into boomy. Gold Pally's trinket. Down he goes. Didn't paint us, a little scary, but there's death mark. Got the cloak off. Take that. Go kidney. Tried to evasion his kidney, but he just meld cheap shots, mate. On hands, good. And maybe cheese the boomy really soon. The warrior would stop Strumble thing. Guess I have to go rogue then. Can't even do that because we're dying if I do. I auto T when I didn't want to. So bad. Yeah. That's just the 6-0 for the Boomy. He's like the only one that has CC in here. You just stop auto-teeing though. It's just awkward when I'm trained and painting a lot. Bash cloned. Nice to see you glide it. Can't stop the clones with Bop. Try to set my healer, but longest charge route of my life. I stopped the clone because I stepped back. Uses all the stun DRs, so I have to go poly. Probably dead for overextending though. Did you do that? Yeah. That sucks. Not really a right answer though. At that point. Auto T. Thistle T has this garbage mechanic where if you go low energy, it wastes your burst cooldown for no reason when you're not bursting. So this PvEers were just, even the PvEers hate it. Can't opt out of it. Waste it when you don't really want to go. I waste a 1 minute cooldown. Because I go low energy because I'm being trained and having to faint in Crimson Vial too much. Alright, we just died of air. I was gonna dual rogue there after I DR blinded into gouge on Boomy's trinket, but yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the Boomy. Oh. Pretty skill, pretty skill. Imagine if Crusader played anything but HPL. It's like 37 cooldowns. So still not use half of them. Can't peel because of the bop. Rally's fading. My deer blind off that to get a sap. So I gets the sap. So his second bop. Warrior trinkets also in parries. Dodge into it. I don't have kidney off that. From where Blade Stormed it. Very scary for us if we don't just kill here. I'm okay with that bash. Oh, that was cringe. I waited an hour and a half for that to get 2 holy pellies, so that the match quality is just insanely piss and low skill. Every round is like 2 minutes, having to go through 2 bops and lay and bubble and personals. It was like actually skill healers that avoid CC and do things and like actually contribute damage, like dragons and monks and priests. Pacing would be a lot better. And you wouldn't have to have every single round go to like 40 to 60% dampening. Instead of, oh, waiting 30 seconds to do damage, never mind, got the second bop. Probably could have just trained the Holy Pellies more every round. Yeah. Way less cooldowns to go through, just going through bubble and, you know, stuff like that. Then personals in between a bubble or bop, into personals into another bubble or bop, into personals into the last bubble or bop, into another personals, and like getting 4 trinkets also. When you could just smork the healer, since like the CC doesn't really work. I didn't sap that. I didn't know Ring of Peace actually gave him combat. That's good to know. Three parries. Flex to go through this, but got life cocoon. Bladesing for just a parry and life cocoon's not really worth. We'll see. There's a double fear. Luckily, warriors have AoE Zerker shot. Bomb this because they're a little spread out. Might sap because he's refusing to run in the bomb. Kick into blind sap. He tries to intervene it. I don't get it. No double leg sweep for 20. Like that. Sucks to get the line the ulti, but think of this. Restun when he ports back in. Not going to. Try to avoid double leg sweep. He has it. Okay with that. Sucks though with my blade, but creep shot. I'm gonna stack. Could have maybe sat monk there. He was out of combat, but I don't really have any dance charges or anything to do with it, so I'm just kind of waiting. Banish to demolish. I don't know why I triggered that. Blade soon with duel. Leg swap. I'm actually dead here probably. Parry. Losing this kind of hard on mana. We gotta do a little more damage because the monk did double the dam. Sudden Fury? You mean like sub Fury? No, I don't like double melee. Now we're fighting Dino, even though I'm doing viewer 2s and Magnus. So, I don't know, maybe the MMR is just too high. Might have to just call it on this one and go over 2. MMR is a little too freakishly high. We're not gonna get like any fun matches. Way too damn sweaty right now. Dino actually grades this because he has a brain. Alright, I'm dead. I kicked that. So I guess we can MC it too. We're really dead here. No stuns me. Oh, I was gonna still on global to kidney bomb him there, but I just had no dance charges anyway. Yeah, MMR is just a little too sweaty, Coop. I got you another time though. But yeah, I don't know if I want to fight like Magnus and Dino every game. Alright. And we waited an hour and a half on that shuffle. It's kind of the normal time I get off. I just started kind of late today, but I do have some IRL stuff I gotta do, so I might just kind of call it and go get some food and stuff. But he said one more. I got you with one more, Coop. So I'll respect the one more for you, but if we get Magnus and Dino, I'm leaving. Fair. I don't want to play that matchup. That's like minimum of like 80% dampening if we win. Unless he greeds and just doesn't trinket and dies to air. Yeah, that's fine. Some people play 4-piece. I've been testing it a little bit still, but yeah, shoulder legs or shoulder chest, they both work, depending on how much versa you want. Play Feral soon? I don't know if I want to play Feral tonight, to be honest. I'll play it tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I might have other plans too. On the next stream. Yeah. I'm useful. But yeah, I don't energy starve that much. Honestly, I'll energy starve almost the same with T. Just because, like, there's so many times where you don't want to auto waste it. You're like holding a global at like 100 to like 80 energy. Especially when you have to like Crimson Vial and like faint a lot. It's like brutal. Because they just hate us. Even the PvEers didn't want it. It's a terrible change. Like if they wanted to dumb down Thistle Tea, like all they had to do was just make it have a cooldown with itself so you couldn't like waste it. And then people could be lazy and macro it into shit. Really not that complicated, because that's what they did to Dance like multiple expansions ago, you know? Yeah, I'll probably Feral on Monday. But I need to get some food and stuff. I wanted to play some Marvels tonight, but I haven't really got to play much of it. But maybe I'll just AFK, well not AFK, but like, you know, do the quick matches so that I can play ranked on stream. But do like that off stream eventually, like some morning or something. Try to evade this time, you got it. Epic-in. The CDs disarmed it. Can't sap this because of the Stormbolt. Nice DR fair. Take that. Gouge. Do a kidney. And 3. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. Okay, I get disarmed. It's an MC though. drop that. JK Shockwave. Get that. Go kidney. Before we get double leg sweep. He doesn't even have leg sweep. We're chilling. Got the light cocoon off. Feels bad. Disarmed on air. Disarm his cooldowns. Kidney healer. Think of this crit with blades, everything. Duel in one. Think of this. Look at that. Down he goes. $13 million damage up on a Fury as a sub rogue in 2024. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like being AFK, waiting on DRs more. I would copy most of the UI stuff in my Discord and like computer optimization stuff, but the S Arena really helps because you can translate all the DRs to the same thing, and there's no like quarter brain processing power of like, oh, what's this dragon or DH thing? You know, it's just all, you know, whatever DR you want to see. And just have a clean UI, do micro CC on DR, no window like AFK and like power farm your dances and stuff. And just try to make sure like bomb and duel are like being used well with like blades. Usually with someone on with no trinket, not to like force a trinket. Yeah. I gotta go IRL with the grill. Got some grill aggro going on, so catch you guys on Monday. GG's guys.